want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Whoa, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me, when you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back.
Hello, everybody. I still absolutely adore this game. This time I swear I will do my best to keep it more reasonable and not be streaming for 7.5 hours like we did last week. I have absolutely played more off stream though. I ran around and collected all of the notes that I was missing at the end of the stream last time, and I also completed all of the side quests I had pending, except for obviously the Frozen Wilds, and I got the fancy weapons from doing all of the hunting trials. So we're gonna play with those. That'll be fun. I haven't had a chance. Once I got all of those hunting trials completed, that's where I called it on Friday night. So I haven't had the chance to use them yet. Hard to pass up good old caffeine. But anyway, so we are back here. The only quest we have, other than finishing the game, because again, it kicks us back to before we finished it. All the errands are done, all the bandit camps are done, all the tall necks are done, all the hunting grounds are done. Look at them, they're all completed. I have the full suns in all of them, the blazing suns. All the cauldrons are done, all the corrupted zones are done, and I never did any of the tutorials because So, I need 5 more skill points to get these last 2 skills, and then we've got all the skills. We're at level 52. We're in a good place. So that being said, look at my shiny new bow. This is the one I got from the Hunters Guild. It has corruption arrow, shock arrow, and freeze arrow, which is very fun. And then I've got my hunter arrow with, you know, the regular arrows, the fire arrows, and I've got my tear blast arrows and my precision arrows. I think I'm pretty good here. And then I have the tripcaster too. And I have other ones that I could switch into at any time. The other fancy ones I got were the Lodge Blast Sling, which lets me do fire... What? No, I don't want to do it. Shockwave, I think, sound? I'm not sure. And then the Lodge Ropecaster, which lets me do a heavy arrow. But I don't tend to use the Ropecaster and the slings that often, so I don't have them equipped. But anyway, up the mountain we climb. Into the frozen wilds! These nice glowy blue things to guide my way. So big. So yeah, I did not spoil myself at all. I didn't look anything up. I have no idea where we're going with any of this. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe not. I don't. Oh, over there.
Might regret this.
But I did it. Oh.
The pass is open, Hunter. You just need to follow it through the mountains.
Okay.
How will I know when I've reached the cut? You'll know. It's quite a view when you're not down in it.
Cool. Alright, bye, Eureka. Eureka.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut.
Yep.
The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism.
Shut up, Silence.
The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I didn't ask you,
Surprised
Silence.
you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof.
I mean...
Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual...
Ooh.
you
Did
do
I
as
crack
you
this?
wish.
Touchy.
No. He's very touchy. Yeah, I don't trust that you give a shit about the fate of the world, considering you save Hades after we're done with him. Shady, shady dude. But also, as I said in my Discord, I discovered after I finished playing that, that's Lance Reddick. Rip to a legend. He's a phenomenal human being. So, such a sweet guy. Uh-oh. What's that?
A new predator.
Demonic Scorcher. Yeah, so I wasn't prepared for that. Thank God for this suit, huh? That would have absolutely killed me otherwise. God, I love this suit. It's so nice. Supposed to fight this. God damn. There we go again. How are we supposed to fight this? God, if we didn't have this suit, I would have been dead multiple times over at this point. Is this a the fight we were supposed to avoid.
They're scanning for me.
He moves so fast. I don't like it. Ow! Stop it! God, is there nowhere I can cheese you? Really? Shit. Ow, stop it! God, you're awful. Yeah, go back to the tear blast arrows. I know, jump this. Come on. Yeah. See, it says its weakness is ice, but I don't believe it because it's not doing anything. Jesus Christ. Great, come down here. I'm gonna get wedged in this corner. Got it. God, that was awful. Ugh. Are they all gonna be like that, or was that just a introduction? Let's torment you. So if they're all gonna be like that, then I'm really glad I did everything else first. Northern Lights, pretty. Sometimes you can see them around here, but it's very frequently cloudy, or I'm not awake. Or I'm awake, but I'm not outside. Ugh. Monsters. I love the snow flurries that they've got programmed in. They're very pretty. What is that? Oh, it's somebody blowing a horn. Hi.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Am I unwelcome here? Can't. Oh, there we go. I was like, I couldn't run for a second. Can I go see the person that was blowing the horn? Hello, Bannook.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
can't get up there to talk to them. There's no climby things. That's a bummer. Oh, maybe I go around enough. Nope. They just get to top me from a distance. I should maybe. Do I have a Banuk outfit, don't I? Trailblazer. Not super. Actually, no. I would so much rather have my shield. This armor is too important to me to change into an outfit. Just ooh, the red, pretty. Hi guys, can I talk to you?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
I did.
Not that you'll stay long.
I mean, ideally no.
This is Song's Edge, biggest settlement in the cut.
Okay.
These are dangerous lands, Outlander. Deadly, even.
I've noticed that. Whoa.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Whoa, it's a volcano. Except the red lightning is interesting. Hello.
In times like these, we must not forget the importance of ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
A shaman has abandoned us.
Oh no. So you guys aren't in good shape is what I'm hearing. Did you build this ledge on your porch just so you could have this view? Because I don't blame you. It's gorgeous. Investigate the source of the smoke. It's called a volcano. Can I talk to you?
Who knows better how to lead than Aratak?
I really like the differing architecture of this place. It's cool. No pun intended.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
Quick save. Let me squeeze through, you people that deserved. She just like pushes them aside. Girl, where are your manners?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead, but not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost.
Oof.
So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
That's really cool. He's summoning one of the machines to take the effigy or something. This game is good at really sad.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin seized the fate all Banuk long for, falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning.
He's a thick man.
Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us.
Yeah, I came across one of those demonic ones.
So I ask
Pretty
you,
awful.
can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
I'll fight, but I won't die.
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Stuff in the background like glitching
Aloy.
out.
I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines.
I'll do it.
When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I'll do it.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
We're gonna learn more about Silence.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up
Calm
on
down,
each other.
dude.
Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look.
None of your business.
So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I make everybody like me, or I kill them.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure.
Good for them.
A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid?
No.
Oh, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander.
I'm excited to find
The
out.
machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
I mean, you just talked to
But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Boo-hoo.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory Banur is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werricks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werrick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash.
Except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves.
Understandable.
We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Oh boy.
No, I'm definitely interested.
She's like, great, let's go.
Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
But another quest.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
I didn't hear that.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Aloy, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin.
I'm so curious
A wondrous
to see this
edifice
place.
the old ones used to carry music far and wide.
Like concert hall? Or?
During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it.
She's so
Or
pretty.
to remember my family.
I really like her
Of course,
voice,
if
too.
the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy?
Oh,
Or remembering?
oh, don't talk like that.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen
Is
it.
it damned?
And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river
If it
to
got damned
relent?
with something, you can undam it. Oh. Fall up with a little bit, it's fine. Ooh, they're so shiny. Blue gleam. Ooh. have blue gleam and just didn't pick it up. I don't remember. I have some blue gleam, okay. Because, like, I could buy these ones. Give me, for example. Oh. More maps. Okay, I need badger, goat, and badger and goat. Okay. Got it. So, reason to kill some badgers and goats. I thought there was another exclamation point. Was there not?
Remember, when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, we also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banu Kai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banu Kai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream, who bowed to her as she entered. Inside, Banu Kai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring.
This guy's
"You
a
bid
great
me
storyteller.
come," she said. "My people need aid. Will you provide it?" The machines whispered to Banu Kai. "We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great." Banu Kai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banu Kai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banu Kai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banu Kai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home, and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banu Kai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banu Kai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banu Kai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wounds and rose to the sky. And for just a moment, before life left her, Banu Kai knew the truth of the blue light. And she felt peace. We remember Banu Kai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, who brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
That's really cool. Thank you. Can I talk to you? No? That's genuinely really cool. Ooh, that's where the quest is. Okay. Pigment collector. Oh.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Yeah.
How long until the demon births the perfect machine? One will have no chance of...
I don't know, but I'll do my best to help you.
To become a bandit is to admit you don't possess the skill.
There. I don't know if I need to go this way, but it's a cool path, so I'm going. It looks like they're busy painting one of their symbols on the mountain, and this is like the scaffolding to reach it. Yeah, pigment collector's up here. Knew I was coming up this way for a reason. Hello, sir.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective.
Oh, ma'am.
How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land.
Yeah.
Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
Okay.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway.
What's the right
Some are
question?
called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are called to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
I'll see what I can find for you.
I will do
Seek
my
out the
best.
vibrant ones.
Okay.
A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But
Okay.
I'd reward you as well.
Got it. I will do that. Whee! Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to this one and then this one.
You have enough problems without having to watch after Outlanders.
Yeah, I can get that. Luckily, you don't need to watch out for me. I absolutely watch out for myself. I'm sure lots of people think that, but I actually mean it.
When the old ones were fresh and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the rat.
Oh, hello.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
What's up, sir?
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes.
There are other were-acts in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
He seems unimpressed.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
I'm just trying to help.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself.
So get the fuck out of here. Leave me
It
alone.
has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No.
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death?
Yeah?
It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Alright.
Well, I guess that's it then.
She's like, alright,
Good.
whatever.
I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Well, I'm off then. Bye.
Okay, if I want to
Welcome
learn more
to the
about how
cut,
this
stranger.
Damon affects the machines, I've got to find Araya. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice,
Ooh.
who followed the river north.
Pretty. Anyway. hello.
Outlander, wait.
Hi.
Wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
Yes, I can manipulate
This?
machines with it.
It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Okay.
Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Great.
Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
You're so judgy. Calm down. Ooh. Waterlogged. Find the rail part. Yeah, that's real far up. But there's another long neck here. God, these are pretty. Look at that.
Machines in the south suffer their own.
God, that I don't know how you guys are in that. Don't they turn colors like that because they're really hot?
They've never spent
Okay, I guess you're just dying stuff, but also.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming.
A Talnik?
So pretty.
What did it take to knock one of those over?
Where?
They're built to last.
Where?
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders. What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Okay. Interesting. Where's the tall neck we're talking about? There's another merchant. I kind of want to do the tall neck first. Because I can. Oh.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Great. Badger.
Should have brought a cart.
Oh no, I need that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, I need that. Guess I need to go to a merchant instead, but tiny meat. Need the badger bones.
The scavengers have just gotten started.
Wrapper. Oh, that's the Talmud, huh? Critical components removed. Replace the store system. Okay. Is that the one I head into? It is. Can I corrupt these ones? Are they corruptible? I'm not sure.
Don't see me, don't see me.
Well, at least that's just a regular one. Guess we're about to find out if we can. We cannot. But we can silence them.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
What do you mean the focus might? I need a lead. I'm fine. I need to let that one go away first. And then kill that one and then that one. Okay, I can't pick up anything from here. Okay, and let that one go by. And then kill that one and then that one. Dang it. Ah. Beat it to death with my stick. Obviously there's some flint knocks up there, but can I climb up through here? No. Surely not. Not on the ice.
I could use my focus to look around.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Yeah. The silent strike is just so satisfying. How do we get up there? Oh. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Dang it.
That's the last of the scavengers.
Great.
Should scan the tarmac. See how deep the damage goes. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it.
I'm gonna activate this one.
Get at what's inside its head.
Oh wow, they scattered them real far. Come on, poke that little light up over at me. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Here, hold. Okay. Brief pause. I need a potty break. I will be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah.
Okay, my roommate is taking one of her extended baths. Well, this is tricky. Oop. My suit didn't save me. Why not? My suit always saves me. Also, I wanted to do the, like, jump kill thing. Guess I was too high for that. Whoa. Apparently we're all the way down here now, then. Also. I love that I can slide uphill. Is this the one? No, there's a four of them.
Again. Road seems intact. Telemax are built tough. Right on top. Shit. Whew. Okay, these ones are much less bad than the first thing I went up against. Thank God.
come right to me, and I can sneak stab it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That's right.
Damn.
Why didn't you style it? I pushed the button for silent strike. That's annoying. I pushed the silent strike button. But no. Wait. Oh boy, one of those. Another scorcher.
Make this quick.
Ah, there's two of them. No! Ah!
Now they're hunting me.
Well, that's fine, because this one apparently has the part that I needed anyway, so that one can go
next part.
fuck itself.
It's heavy.
I just need the accentuator, which is the one I died on last time, but it's fine. I need to sell some parts, man. My pockets are very full.
This Tallneck part's still in one piece.
Whew. Okay, now I can go put the Tallneck back together. What scanned me? Great.
Go.
Yeah, your trip's coming up soon. Are you excited? You should be excited. Oh gosh, it's dark.
Easier when I was a kid. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Well, it's in a better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. That should wake you up. Easy. Right, it's never easy.
That's the worst. When you get all front burn, and then it's like, nope, it's gonna be cold. Well, you could do some 13-person hands, right? But also, you can wear pants a lot.
No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it. We need to protect it.
Sure.
This Tallneck is I think I can lead one to the Tallneck from here.
Yeah, when it comes back. It's so dark and sunny though. Eventually it'll come back this way. Okay, thank you. Let me adjust it. Let me know if that keeps having a problem. Because I want to make sure you can hear me. Okay. And sorry for everyone who was listening to the game before then. I need to go to the bathroom, but my roommate is taking an extended bath.
Think of summer sun. Rays through the trees.
Don't think of wind right now. It's cold. Think of laying on a beach somewhere. I guess you don't really have that historical opportunity. What is that? Like blinking light over there. Might not be supposed to be blinking. This section of the game seems to have trouble with ooh. What is that? Anyway, this part of the game seems to struggle with things glitching in the background in the distance. Where did my tall buddy go? I think I can start to hear the footsteps. Hard to say. Claims he's over here, but we'll find out. But that might just be that the marker doesn't move. Yep, there he is. He's so big. They're just so big. I love them. I wonder what toppled him in the first place. Yeah, I bet you're cold, girl. Especially since we've just been standing here waiting for it to circle back around. Brr! Alright. Just crumble a whole tree in your path. Nice.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
God, can you imagine how cold it is up that high as it walks? No, thank you. I like where I live precisely because it doesn't really ever get that cold. Ooh, go. The sky, though. Oh. Stunning. Okay. Stop getting distracted. Okay, I think I'm gonna wait till it walks back around to this side before I jump off. Those guys are alerted to something, but they're awful and I don't want to fight them. What else am I hearing walking around? Oh.
Come on.
Can't find it. It's too far away. It's still chasing us? Another burb. Or rather, the bird went back. Hard to say. How's the sound balance? Is it still bad? Don't worry about me. Just go back to what you were doing. Good now. Good. Thank you. Alright. Now we can rappel down. Whee!
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Alright. I have to wonder if I made a mistake reviving that thing, but it's probably fine.
That must be Maltuk, looking out at that. It looks
Oh
like
no.
it's sending out a pulse or signal. Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
And you have a marker on my map.
I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling.
I'm not selling.
I just need to find a ring.
I need
Well,
to
you
sell
won't.
some of my stuff, but not to you.
She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can.
He is so young.
But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Oof.
Aratok said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon.
Yeah, they've
They're
been a
stronger,
problem for me.
more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
But it does make me wonder if it's another one of the
Then
programs.
you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No.
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines.
Makes
They
me
must
wonder
be
if it's
stopped.
like, yeah, if it's another one of the Gaia's
Will you
sub-programs.
tell me where Aurea went?
You ask a lot of questions.
I do.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Aurea wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
All right. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait.
What?
Won't you tell me your name?
I'm Aloy. Everybody else hasn't needed it so far.
If you fall to the daemon's machines,
My
at
reputation
least I can
precedes
properly
me
recount
in
your efforts
down
to
south.
Aurea.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Scrapper. Scrapper. Long leg. Another scrapper.
Interesting.
Stupid tower.
Maybe I could override it.
Where are you guys going?
Kill the machines. What about the tower?
Oh.
Might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Oh no. Hitting me.
By that pulse from the tower.
What the fuck? Come closer, boo. Let me stab you.
Sounds good.
God, I never figured out the best place to hit these guys before. Ow. I really don't like that it heals them. They're already bad enough to fight, and now I gotta deal with them getting healed mid-fight too. Ugh.
Keep quiet now.
And they won't come closer. Boo. I wonder if I can sneak up and disarm it
If I can get to the tower, I can override it.
and then fight everybody. Rather than trying to fight them now. Yeah, and I need to take down the tower before I fight anybody. Because fighting them does no good if it keeps healing them.
can work for me.
Shoop. Ow. God damn it. God.
So the tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
What is that? I like that it's stuck waving its butt in the air. Yep, demonic snap claw. You got a little stuck, huh? Oh, now he's free. Uh-oh. Can I get out of the river, please? Thank you. Somewhere. Seem to have gotten him. I'll talk to Naltek in a second, but I want the spoils of my fight. Great. Bye.
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Where? Oh, it's another.
Quite the warrior.
I am. Pretty good at this.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Perhaps.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there.
Okay.
You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Okay.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for.
Hell yeah.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been.
Yeah, it
even
seems
with all that
stupid to
happened.
take both of them.
I'm no warrior, though.
You
so
need
she
somebody
didn't
to
wait.
be stuck behind in case something happens.
When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly.
Because he wants to keep sending people and she
Then
doesn't.
she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine.
I love climbing.
But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. Somewhere inside the mountain.
Okay.
If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Sure. Okay,
Right.
I need
I guess I'm off to
more.
the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Alrighty. There's fire here. And the lake quest there. I think we're gonna head for that. And then go do the lake quest because it's fun. We're a big stompy friend. Poor goat.
I'd have to ditch something.
Come on, Jordan. Let me, oh my god. Let me out. I don't want the quick save. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go recheck, see if she's done yet. I'll be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I.
Nope, still in there. Nice.
That'll help.
Ow. Let me fix you up, buddy. Great. Me dropping it there was super convenient for it too, because then I easily kill these other things. Actually, I should just activate the quest, silly me. course there's a snap moth.
This must be the ruin Aloy was talking about.
God, there's a bunch of them.
Flooded too, like she said. Snappings. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Okay. Yeah, this looks like a dam to me.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
How far upriver do I have to follow?
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere.
I'm not trying to do that right now. God, that's gotta be cold. Why are you like this? Just get out of the water.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Yeah, called a dam. Ooh, Hoover Dam? Maybe? No, Hoover Dam is not north. It's south of where we are.
Somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Oh boy. Okay. I can finally use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah. Got me dreaming. Dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Filling up with my broken pieces. Took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed. Skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do. Every time you hold me, take me higher. Higher. Every little thing you do. Every time you hold me, take me higher. Higher. Oh. Magic. No, I'm never letting go.
Okay, I'm back. Also, yesterday I bought myself an eclair and some Nanaimo bars and then didn't eat any of them. So, gonna rectify that now. Just realized my camera was off kilter over here. I have not had an eclair in a very long time. we're going this way. Jump, jump, jump. Which dam is in Colorado?
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Somebody obviously got into it.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater.
Ah!
How did this happen?
I'm messy now. It is a cheap grocery store eclair, so it's not like actual filling. I think it's just whipped cream. But still.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Was that all of it? Scorcher. Demonic machine. And control tower. Look at that ugly ass motherfucker. Okay. Oh, great.
Check the area.
That was the thing I was doing. I was making sure that was actually all of it. No? Oh, message text. Dear nobody. As far as I can tell, that's who's going to read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Blevins to take measurements of our workstations. And next week, they start installing Pharaoh servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye, Shelly. Bye-bye, Laura. See you never. Hope you enjoy basic income. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, this was all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this. Hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl. So I was looking at schematics for this place, and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place. Seriously bonkers. Like, echoing through the entire valley kind of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space? Peace, Shelly. I am going to look up what dam this might be, because it's genuinely going to drive my brain crazy. Oh, maybe it is the Hoover Dam. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's all the way up in... No, it's at the... I'm not wrong. It's on the Colorado River, but it's at the Arizona-Nevada border, so it's not the one we're in. It's gonna drive me crazy. This is a Gray Rocks Dam. Neat. Yeah, I was like, this is not Hoover Dam. Also, it's not big enough to be the Hoover Dam, but they scale things in this game constantly. I need 4 more points to get those 2 more skills. So close. There we go. Okay.
focus, maybe.
Yeah, there's these ones over here.
These wires must run to the power source.
But they're missing a battery.
Another holographic interface. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
We can pry this door open, though.
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
Oh boy. Maybe because you're messing with systems you don't understand. Sir, you're causing a mess.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning.
Did you take the battery in the other room?
What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck.
No, that makes
so I
it
had to go
worse.
with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood.
Yeah.
So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke.
You're the worst.
Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge.
Uh-huh.
When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Why do you make my life difficult?
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say.
Yeah. I kind of ruined it.
That's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands.
You're an idiot.
Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed
yeah,
level of
details.
complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you
ruined it.
Also, quite by accident.
He's so proud of himself
the only way to
for ruining
shut this place
everything.
down, as far as I can tell. This isn't going to be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring. And
I'll
get into
help?
the
No,
storage
I'll
room.
do it
Then I
for
can fix
you.
the panel and
Because
shut
I'm
this
the
place
only
down.
competent person here.
Finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we going to get
First
that
up.
ring?
First things first.
Two sets of hands, girl.
Don't touch
Two
me.
sets of hands. Behind
like,
us
"Man."
lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Are you sure it's not going to just
I
blow
guess
the
we
ring
better.
out with the water?
With waters, no way I'd be able to swim.
Yeah,
Up
we
ahead,
would
girl.
immediately
See the
die.
valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a job I undertook out near the plant.
I'm just not even slightly listening to him. Thank God for this suit. It saves my ass all the time.
You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those cars. These are things I've ever seen in marvelous. You made it. Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
You need to spin yours, sir, or did you already do that?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Great.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
I mean, not true. A lot of the ladders in the world are kind of broken.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. I'll find a way up.
Nope.
The current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
Why am I up here? I don't want to be up here. Or do I want to be up here? Wait. I'm confused. Where am I going? To get over there somehow? Jeez, that was a horrible jump. Yay! As it collapses under me.
Jump.
You're welcome.
Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous.
Can't spare the weight.
Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Where? Where are we going? This way, I think. Oh, God. Expecting you to jump onto it, not that.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caught sellouts and runaway cowards. We see. Cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
I love them. Oops. Didn't need to do that. Dear Nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this training holo, and I remember probably 2% of the actual holo. At some point, the holo welcomed me to the damn family, and I felt like AJ with that was such a missed opportunity. I felt like it felt like A, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a damily and chose not to. And B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and automation had whittled 6 people down to just Lara and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly my last coworker, with her faded tattoos and perpetually arched eyebrows, was telling me jokes and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of and cheering me up when I cried. Things were really good when it was just the 2 of us. We used to have these theme days. One time the sluice gates were open and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower, and battled around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Lara messed around with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our noses. Lara called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Lara brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that that would be our name, Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. I love them! They're great! Okay. I think there's a ladder. Yes. Oh, great. I gotta run over there, I guess.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
Scramble faster. There's a hole there, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. There's daylight. Nothing here.
I'll shake it out later. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve!
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy.
Come
Glance
on.
behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. I'd climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Yeah. Climbing up wreckage, the sub-name of the game.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Come on. There you go.
The drop too far, girl! Oh. Control falling. Very clever.
I'm good at that.
Going down.
I'm glad that just enough of this broke off for my weight to count. Uh-oh. Why won't it let me lock it into place? Did I screw it up because I jumped off? Yeah. Dang it. Okay, fine. Jumped off too early. Fine, whatever. I ruined it. No. I don't know why you have such a problem with this corner. Okay, this time I guess I'll just sit until he tells me otherwise.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Up! Get up! Oh my god! Why aren't you getting up?
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see.
There you almost go.
Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw!
Where?
Very, very big snap maw!
Where?
I
Oh, down
see
there.
it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Yes, thank you, Gildan.
Stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
You're weak to fire, right? Yes. Ooh. Oh shit, no! Fuck. I did not want this.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its
You were right.
jaws open
This
and
thing
reach inside,
did swallow the
yeah,
ring.
you can. That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
You're obnoxious.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I want to have a look in a
do,
second.
Fervently.
But first.
Well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
Yeah.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Dear nobody. We spent an hour plastering our stickers all over that servitor. Well, I say stickers. They were sticky notes from my desk. We stole the presentation and design of other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors, going through the motions of our duties so the servitors could mimic our actions. But the government creeps, corporate creeps, same diff I guess, mostly ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. The robo-scab's weird oval head kept swiveling toward us, and it kept asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my training?" as we tried to duck out of its line of sight, ruining its chrome finish with sticky notes and shushing each other with others' giggles. Afterwards, Laura stood in front of the thing and goes, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect." I mean, will the servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw the man, Shelley. Oh, hi. I thought you were upstairs somewhere. Where does this door go?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
I bet I can. But also there's
Could use
another
my
cut there.
focus. See, all right. Time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this
Valves
as a man
101.
typically enamored of complexities, but...
And I'm not asking you for help, so it's fine. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them. Every night, the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can fill, and every morning, it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces?
This looks like it might be a little much for me.
Well,
Don't
luckily,
worry.
I wasn't asking for your help.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Where is it heading? There. That's going there, that's going there.
That's
Okay,
not quite right.
so it can't go to there.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and
Nope,
finesse.
can't go there.
Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Oh, wait. Okay, this one has to go this way.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you're bad at that,
I'm
so
afraid
shut
I
up.
inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it.
Here we go.
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you?
Perfecto.
Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, the word solved exists.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Well, yeah, it's been flooded with water for who knows how long.
You smell that? Smells
Drummer's
like a
weapon
Ford-side
coil.
morning in a
Interesting.
claim.
Let's get rid of some of these mods. Okay.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
Compensatory damages. Oops.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know?
happened? Dear nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Ugh, God, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and sat on my bed, and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home, that I wouldn't have to show up to my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go, and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home to help her mom pack up the house, to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in, but now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door, and I started singing the song we were working on, the one about being the last 2 girls on Earth. And eventually, she started singing along. Aww. I like these 2. Okay, did we get everything else? Looks like it.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Yeah. Well, at least now we know why her special spot flooded with no rain, because this dumbass is poking around computer systems.
Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mama.
I don't know if I can make that jump. Pretty sure I can make that jump though. But do I want to? I don't think so. Okay, I do believe I got all of the notes though. Or at least I hope.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
I did that already.
I wonder what's in there.
Already done. All right. Oh, but I also want to go see what the screen says. Does it still say? Yeah.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Left, up, down, up, right.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Don't worry about it.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Farewell tour.
Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that
I sworn I saw one in
touch,
here.
Shelley.
Shut up.
Practice in holospace. People always say that.
Yeah. Dear nobody, we got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an autocar and shuttled over. We were the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of control, metastasizing in the empty air between us. And then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her, she's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually Lara ordered an autocar and we piled into it, slid as far from each other on the backseat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window. And then I heard myself talking. Screw it, I don't care if you stay in touch with me, I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling. But then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Bottoms up, Shelley. I love them!
This'll help.
Couldn't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things. Not two
Okay,
bells in a row.
let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Nah, it's just a clock.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really.
No.
It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Yep. Can we find him another one at some point in this game? She's like, you go ahead, even though we broke it the last time. That was adorable.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
Yes. We fixed your mess.
What does it mean?
Means we fixed it.
Means it worked.
By the forge.
Backslap.
You hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver.
Okay,
to shame the
this
entire
idiot is
clan,
growing on
and
me a
she
little
wants
bit.
To be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
Yeah, you were here too.
No. No, I suppose not.
You were useful. You love
So what's
him.
next
Good.
for you? On your way back to the clan?
Everyone deserves to be loved.
Deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer.
Does that mean if I find
But
a
story is best
mirror, I
told by
can bring
all
it
who
to him?
encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
She's like, all right,
Overflow
fine.
basin empty.
Hell yeah.
Interior accessible.
Good.
Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. We all take a look.
Another adventure so soon?
Yeah, I'm busy.
You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
All right, bye. Bye, sir. I hope I can bring him the little present later. That would be really nice. Whoop! Ooh! You have strong upper body muscles to catch yourself on that fall. Whew. Uh-oh. Anytime we go into a cutscene, I'm like, oh no!
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Aloy's already at the den.
Oh yeah. It sounds like, I bet it's the same concert space they were talking about in their notes. But is there anything exciting in any of these ruins? Should I be scouring all of them? Because I don't want to miss anything, you know? But also I don't want to waste a ton of time.
Very cold.
Yeah, I bet. Another campfire? Or no, that's just all. Oh! There is a note here. Missions Joyride. To Shelley Guerrera Mackenzie from Lara Vogel. Subject to Missions Joyride. Okay, girl. You are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah, it was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy in the snow. As it got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy. You know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new Director of Security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion-era car. My expert professional opinions, Blevin is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to stick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was heading for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You're never gonna get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I wish I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun, Shells? Where is the fun? L. Fantastic. Well, at least I did come to this side and find that one more note. I wonder if her drumming spot is the same practice spot as was mentioned in those two girls' notes. Because they said you could, like, hear it across the whole valley. What's this? Oh, it's a watcher. I have so many shards. 35,384. And that's after me just not bothering to pick them up most of the time.
Sounds getting louder.
Hello, sir. Can I sell you some of my stuff? Because I have too much of it. You can have all my desert glass because I don't care. And my watcher lenses. Keep one stack just in case. Scrapper lenses, ancient chime, animals, talisman tooth. Broad end lens, machine core small, rat skin, watcher heart. I have a bunch of those. Lance Lorne lens. Maw, Bellback, Trampler, Dance Horn, Glinthog, Ravager, Machine Core, Crystal Braiding, Stalker Heart, Sawtooth Heart, Longleg Heart, Deathbringer Lens, Emeth Lens, Corruptor Heart, Rockbringer Lens, Glinthawk Heart. Oops, scroll down. Cool. 93 out of 120. Much better. Now I have wiggle room. Thanks, sir. Give me your free sample box. Even though I never opened them, I still want it. Goodbye.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
How am I supposed to get in there? There's a bunch of snap moths. Of course one of them came up here. Of fucking course they did. Out a bit there. Yeah. Ow! Surprise! Got that one at least.
Get out of this.
I should switch to these ones for a sec. Great. Ow. Thought I took away your ability to do that. Aw. I got one of the Bannook killed. I feel bad.
that!
I hate how far they can aim. It's awful. How come I can't do that? Hey, hey. Got him. What is this? Can I have some? No? Darn. I got 2 but killed. I feel bad. Didn't mean to do that. Thank God for my suit. Which is how I feel pretty much all the time in this game. I'm bad at this.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Yeah, I can hear. But first, the spoils of my fight. These demonic things are genuinely awful. Oop. Thank God I didn't fall like I almost did. I fall off of so many things in this game. Can you let go, please? Thank you. The color tone just changed real quick. Ooh, look at all these pretty lights. Hello, ma'am.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself.
You're welcome.
But for my ancestors and their songs.
I love these are the side quests that
Please,
I just really love.
Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Yeah. Achievement unlocked. Drain the flood. Are there any notes in here though? Because I have the sneaking suspicion that this is where they played, so there should totally be notes in here, right? Yeah, there's one over there. Thank God I'm correct. Last girls on Earth. Dear nobody, the auto cars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the Vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But, I don't know, she's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all those tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laurie anymore. We're family. We didn't each inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, the last girls on Earth. Ah, I love them. Alright. Climb as fast as we can. So much faster climbing up than climbing down. Mostly because she disobeys me climbing down. Guess because I want to look around and she's just like, nah. Okay, I kind of want to hit up this fire just in case. And then we'll start heading up towards this one. Because when I was running around collecting more notes and stuff, the last time there were so many fires where I was like, oh, that would have been so much easier. But no, I didn't go near it. Quick save. Okay, now heading towards that. Can I see an owl? Because that'd be great. If I could see them rather than just hearing them. I feel like I should go back down this way. Probably a smoother walk. Oh boy. I probably have enough of those. I probably don't need to keep killing goats. Heard an owl yesterday at the dog park? Nice! The nice thing is we do have like quite a few owls around us, so I can usually hear them at night, especially when it's nicer, or when it's not so cold as it was for a long time. Especially like in the fall. Great to listen to, love them. But we did have an owl on the island. They had to close the park for a while, the Southwood Beach Park for a while. Because there was an owl that was being really territorial and like attacking people. But I think it's resolved now because I haven't heard anything about it for a while. I love just all the colors around here. Well, I know the pigments when I see them, because so far I haven't seen any places to get pigments. But I love just these splashes of color. I love that culturally the Banuk, just in this, you know, world of excessive white, they just have all these colorful bits everywhere. It's so good. Yep. Oh, come on. There you go. Ooh. Pretty. Look at that. Just too suburban for her most of the time. Yeah, that's always the struggle.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be.
I'm pretty rural, which is nice.
Maltuk told me about.
How do I activate the marker? I'd love to do that. Oh.
Looks like each marker points to another.
Neat.
Giving directions.
Is there anything back here? Wonder why this little nook exists. Interesting.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Oh, I guess it's to keep me from getting lost or something?
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Yeah.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
There's definitely one up there, but also there's a supply crate over this way. As long as I don't get lost.
Not this way.
I know it's not this way, but I want the stuff.
This isn't the way out.
I know.
Some gear, though.
I want the swag.
Another
Pretty.
marker. Good.
Oh, over there. But what's over here?
Better go back after I grab this loot.
She gets it. Not that I need more stuff, you know. But what if there's a note somewhere?
Okay, that way then.
Now I kind of want to go back the other way.
Took a wrong turn.
Nope. No stuff over here. Got it. Is there stuff back here? Oh man. There it is.
Not this way. But then, where?
I know where. Oh,
I see. Up.
interesting. Let me go that way. I get it, but oh, I'm afraid to go too far this way. Oh no.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
I'm going that way then, unless I have to.
Okay. Through here.
Bye, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Almost fell off. Oh, that was terrifying. Loot.
Better go back after I grab this loot. Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
It's weird that I can't highlight them.
On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
There he is. Ow. Jerk. Ow. God, what are you weak to? I've forgotten. Oh no, another one! No! Oh, go enjoy your chores. Good luck with them. I said, I'm gonna try to wrap up early today, but I at least want to find this lady. No, stop it! Why can't I, like, quickly kill these guys? This is awful. Guess that was the thing, is I should have killed them while they were... Okay, that's it. I'm using these ones on you. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Great. God, that was awful. Ah! Ah. There's still another one. No. I hate that I can't pick them up on my viewfinder thingy. My focus. Whatever. Hopefully I have snuck past. Wait. This isn't just where I...
Done with the cave.
No, okay.
So what's next on this path?
We're above the dam now. That's fun. Still pretty far from the mountain, though. Oh! Do we go across this, or do we go... No, surely not through anywhere.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water to fill up the
I gotta jump straight up, which is not really what I wanted, but it's fine.
Around the bend we go.
I love that their shaman trails are remarkably similar to...
Down it. Down, then up.
Hopefully.
There's the way up.
Ooh! Pigment! Yay! A light-colored residue formed on old world metal, a pigment used for Bunuk rock painting. Trade sets at Song Edge for valuable rewards. Cool!
Pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is firm enough.
Can I jump over there? Can. Whoop. Don't want to slide down too far.
Made it.
Hell yeah. Really like those watermill bridges. Ooh, what's up there? Huh. I was like, clearly I need to go that way. But what's over here? My curiosity demands that I find out. Just a supply chest. Whee! Back down we go. No! Damn it. Why didn't I make it? That's annoying. God, it's so ashy and snowy up here, you can't even see. Nope. Uh-oh. Apparently that was supposed to happen, because... Oh no. What's under me? Back up before it notices me.
Morgan wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Can I get a scan of it? Is that the same thing that greeted me when we walked up, or no? Huh. It seems to have already left. Yeah, I think that was coded to happen, because... Nothing over there? Good. Got another chime up here. Yeah, sounds like she got in a fight with something. Uh-oh. Another tower? Yeah. This is knocking out my suit again. Quick save.
I'm wide open until I deal with that tower.
Interesting, I don't seem to be able to tear blast those off. I haven't seen any machines around here yet, but I'm sure they're here in the fucking fog. Ugh. Oh god. There it is. It's so big! It's like a polar bear! It's so big and chonky.
Take this tower out.
Is there another one?
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Oh god. Shoot. Oh. Come on. Shit. Okay, I need to switch to my fire arrows. move. I hate that move. God, I hate that move. Damn it. Tough fight, tough fight, tough fight. Try some tear blast rounds real quick. See if I can knock you over again. Get me out of here, Jesus. It knocks me over and then I'm stuck in there until the next one hits me. Got it. Ugh.
New machine down. Now back to finding a rail, which means I've got to climb.
Oh, that was way too hard. And I'm sure there's way more fights like that waiting for me. And I destroyed the tower, so I don't need to override it. Haha.
I should be able to get up there.
Every now and then I'm like, what is that noise? It's my suit. Every time it's my suit. I wonder if she snuck past or if it sprouted up after she got here or if she successfully like navigated. I don't know.
Everything's freezing.
Yeah.
Around the air.
Me.
Me.
I'm glad our humors are so in sync.
This must be the shrine Neltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
Yeah,
Sparkles.
he said I could take some.
See why it's worth a lot.
8 blue gleam. Nice. Another dish. Bet the shrine is up on top of the dish.
Altuk said Aurea went past the shrine, into
Oh,
the
nope.
mountain.
It's up on whatever that is.
I'd better take those stairs.
It's so blustery up here, like damn. You can only kind of see the smoke from the mountain all the way up here.
The ladder pulled out of reach. By Aurea? Guess I'll have to find another way.
Presumably?
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
I just instinctively went the right way. Fire break upgrades. Oops.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for
These
the
notes are way
central
before the end of the world.
Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair...
Calm down, dude.
Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Probably. She stayed with me the whole time and her hair smells nice. It must be love.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
A fire break. He said that. I love what they've done with the place. It's so much prettier now. I know I just have to basically walk into the middle of the room, but... Supply snafu.
This is Director of Security Blevins.
Oh, it's Blevins.
Sending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Salt Lake City, dude. You're not cool. Message text. Let me begin by spelling out disaster for you. A destructive event causing a level of disturbance unmanageable via the application of ordinary resources. What you have given us is distinctly ordinary. Dummies version. Give me what I need, or you'll be on an autocar to lay off city quicker than you can say code red. The list one more time. 3,000 MREs, no lasagna. 30 military-grade flashlights, no more junk store crap. 10 portable water pumps, not 5, not 8, 10. 50 tubes of fungicide. We're working underground, spores happen. 15 hydraulic jacks, 12 replacement drone propulsion units, 50 holographic microdrives. In a disaster, see above, it is absolutely critical to track all ingress and outgresses of the facility. I take our safety seriously, even if you don't. 50 almond-scented, extra soft data cryptid. Yep, Levin sounds as Weasley as our girls at the... Ooh. Weasley as our girls made him sound. Yeah, it looks like this is where I'm supposed to go, but it's not gonna work, which is great. I'm trying to like make sure I don't go where I'm supposed to go accidentally, so I can find all of the interesting stuff. Oh, interesting.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Yeah, that's where I need to go. Glad I didn't go that way earlier then. Oop. That's how I got in. Didn't look like it. maybe it is. These tiny ass bunks with no doors. Jesus. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Maybe? Confused. No? I haven't been in here. Thanksgiving.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. Can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Poor dude. Okay. Was it all the way in the back? Yes, it was. OMG Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant.
He is a petty tyrant from
Can't even
all
sneeze
accounts.
without triggering his control issues.
Oops, I keep hitting F. Ooh, though, I got Tinker. I just need 3 more points! All skills learned. Nuh-uh, I have 1 more to learn. Personal log. If Blevins reconfigures the pattern on the lambent or orbicular door access 1 more time, I'm going to vomit all over it. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around in the fire break facility, but these measures aren't about security, they're about control. I wonder if Blevins gets in early to watch everybody try to solve the new pattern, perched over his little camera array in his big boy office. What a bridge troll. You think that a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go toward buying him some classier body spray. God help him. God to help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Oh good, she likes him back. Then I don't have to be like, God, Kenny, calm down, dude. Oop, another one. The door. Again. Okay. I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red. Like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the doors open. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. I dislike this man, and he was dead long before me.
Anything my focus could reveal.
Probably. But I gotta make sure I didn't miss any notes.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Requires a close filter to establish connection. Do I run on there and do something about it? Just stab it with my spear.
Oh, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see if the door's open.
Wish I could walk faster while crouched, but it's fine. God, I'm so frozen. Look at the snow and ice on my clothes. No, keep going. Stop, slowing down. It's literally just the Nora that are like anti-old ones. Everybody else is like, but they have cool shit. Climbing, climbing. No, other direction. Jump.
Fresh air ahead.
I love the animation on the slides. It's so funny.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Presumably.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Jump. Whew. Made it. Now we can see the mountain a little better. We are up so high, y'all. I'm king of the world. Quick save.
All the winters coming at once. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. To INPF all, December 23rd, 2046. First stage of main facility complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. Crossclaw, there's only one more I haven't met yet. Locker room. Another note.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
It can be both.
Come on, people.
To INPF all, from Kenny Chow, BCC Dodd Blevins. December 3rd, 2046. Hacking of menu board. All staff at an assembly of our country's finest scientific minds recruited to address a grave threat to national safety. It would be fair to expect more mature conduct than that demonstrated yesterday in the canteen. Mr. Blevins plays a crucial role in the successful execution of Firebreak and is due the respect both of his title and of his many contributions to the project. Any further interference in the menu boards will necessitate my direct personal involvement. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. From Kenny Chow to Anita Sandoval, December 3rd. Anita, was it you? Winky face. Like, look, I have to say this to uphold appearance's sake, but also, fuck him. God, I love all these paintings. They're so pretty. Found her.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah!
You broke your paintbrush. Aw.
I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I just opened the door.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
She's like, I need help. Okay, I will do that, but first, let me make sure that there is no more notes or anything. Oop. Perfect. Security measures. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team. To access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. They're like, here, let us put another note about this right by the door, just in case you didn't read the other one. Incommensurable.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon. When a couple's first fight hinges on the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutiae of robo-ethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for its success comes at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Ugh, trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. Animal figurine. Picks a looming, impressive animal, inscribed 4 of 7 in a commemorative set. Copyright 2042, Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable resources. I cannot wait until I get those maps, because I love this shit. Again, that's the door I can't go through yet. Got it. I'm sorry, I'm keeping you with bated breath. Ooh. God, these are stunning. Oh, it's the towers. Has she been painting it this whole time? Out of frustration?
But I'll bet the goal's the same.
Yep.
The light back to the source.
Okay, it goes this way. I guess I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Okay. 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 Oh. I guess not. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
Restraints
Is someone
evaded.
there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
Oh no. That does not sound good.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. A voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
I'm doing my best.
Who are you?
I'm Aloy.
What do you want?
I'm Aloy.
To help.
Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Like, hold on.
I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
Because he's in my ear and he won't shut up.
Done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Damn it.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Of course not.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears.
So I wonder if the spirit is
She never tired
Firebreak
of
that we
me.
read a note about earlier.
Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea.
Well,
what do
you
you
still
think
know
the
what
spirit
Firebreak
I
is,
see.
but
You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed.
glitching panels.
And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again.
It's been 5 years.
Until today.
Isn't that about when the corruption started?
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains.
Oh, so you only recently got
wasn't
back.
able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werek of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines.
Bet I bet I can get past it.
We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. You and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
I'm glad I could help.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
What I was expecting. I was
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it.
So?
Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll
Don't
wager
make me
you're
the
not an ordinary
chieftain.
one.
I don't know anything about your culture.
It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you?
Yes.
You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this.
God damn it. Fine.
Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
I can do that.
Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can.
I'll
when
do
the time
all of
comes
them.
for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim.
Great.
Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Do what I can. Thanks. That wasn't there before. Shaman's Path. Extraordinary reward box. Ooh. All these coils that I can't take. Okay. Why does it still show up? I don't know. Drummer's weapon coil. Ooh. Carrying capacity. Yay. Squirrel bones. Ooh, Stormslinger bolts. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. Great. Still a little bummed that the one I'm wearing I can't do anything with. I'm just filling these up so that I have more room without tossing them. Banuk Stormslinger. Charged bolts. Interesting. Okay. Clear out the bandit camp. I already did the tall neck one. Hunting grounds, pigments. I would like to do that more. Ooh, I didn't realize all of these would give me XP. Well, now I know what to do if I need more skill points and I still don't have them by the time we're done with all of these. Okay. Map. Down, page down, page down. Let's see. Still want to do this one. Oh, there's the hunting grounds over there. Okay, cool. Ooh, bandit camp. Nice. Okay, what I want to do is I want to jump back to this town. Because I think I have the stuff I need to go get those special maps. So I will know where all the collectibles are, because I love collectibles. They're my favorites.
Find her friend.
Oh,
Their
gosh.
ridiculous ideas about women. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Where is it this one? I think it was this one that had all the maps and stuff. Oh, another quest. I'll be back in a second. But first, ooh, ooh, ooh. What does that do? I kind of want it. Yes. First blue-green trade. Woo. Okay. But the thing is, do you have these? Great, you do. I need more badger bones. Okay.
Any one of them.
Great.
Help me out, Laura, would you?
Hi, you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So
sure you are.
I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Why not both?
What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made.
Probably not.
a scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I can get you those things.
Consider it.
She's like, God
Last I saw them, they were heading
why do
northeast.
I say yes to
Good
helping
machine hunting
everybody?
up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, ooh, pretty stuff. Ooh, ooh, look at all of it. Okay, I'm gonna head for this one and hope on the way we find a badger. Yes. Give me what I need, please. No. Don't need a goat. I need a badger, not a goat. Oh yeah, I was down here earlier. Just didn't go far enough to get the pigment, I guess. Oh no, this is another one of those things where it's not actually... Oh, over here? Nice. Okay, 4. Goat. Squirrel. I did need a squirrel for something. The normal. Dang it. Another squirrel anywhere? Oh, there's people up there. Surely that's gotta be an actual quest at some point. There's a raccoon. Alright, where do we want to head to next? We shut this one down. Or we could head to this one. I need some badgers, game. Give me some badgers. But give me badgers with actual bones in them. Got it. That's a squirrel. Oh, it's rolling down the hill. That's so sad. Didn't get anything out of it either. Some bony meat, which is not helpful. I go. Rabbit. Raccoon. Don't really need a raccoon. What I need is a badger.
Looks good.
Okay, can I craft more? No. I need fish bones, fox bones, fox skin, raccoon skin, turkey skin, squirrel bones, rabbit skin. I guess I could shoot that rabbit if it was still around somewhere. Wait, I'm confused. Keep running around in circles. Be right back.
Feelings, it's
it's above me somewhere. Which means it's probably up the hill a bit. Over here somewhere. Around the corner. There it is. Badger. Got it. Hopefully. Yes, badger bones. Sorry, squirrel. Squirrel skin, okay. So now... Harvest arrow. Removes machine parts with high precision. Remove parts that provide resources will contain additional resources. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Carrying capacity. One of these needed squirrel bone. Oh, it's squirrel's bones, not squirrel skin. Got it. He's pushing me down the hill. Such a noisy roll. Okay, so that should be good on that. So hopefully I will be able to get that last map.
Rhea said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Yeah, I already did that, but I gotta get more stuff for her before I go see her. Yes! Show me where the blue gleam is! Ooh. A bunch of it right here.
When the old one.
I can't go through here, I don't think. This is kind of in the way. I think I need to go around this mountain and then that way.
Delighted in sucking the marrow.
I'll not get much further than the grave.
Woo! Big fall. I love that her run has changed again when we're running through very deep snow. Yeah. Go. I heard the sound of a raccoon. There it is. Or a squirrel. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Nope, it went up over the ridge. Sorry, squirrel. I don't need squirrel bones, I need squirrel skin. Apparently. Is there something up here? There's a jumping up spot up here. twice the kill at least. Where did that turkey go? Oh dear. I lost the turkey that I killed. Nope, there he is. Not helpful though. There's that one.
Won't be hard to sell a check like this.
And this one. Great. Now we need to go to that one. I'm gonna go up and around this way because downwards has some demonic scrappers, and I would like to avoid them. Come on, let me through.
Look out below!
Did get that one, right? Yes, great. Ooh, a note. Park status. July 9th through the 15th, 2045. Data corrupted. Calving has begun. Cow elk may be hostile during calving season. Do not approach within 25 yards of elk at this time. Fire security. Due to recent cool and damp weather, fire danger downgraded from moderate to low. No restrictions on campfires. Robot activity. 7 additional complaints were logged regarding the behavior of Smokey, Hestia-class firefighting robot, towards campers in the park. Despite being programmed to reflect current weather conditions, Smokey snuffed several campfires lit within designated fire rings while playing back the recorded message intended for conditions of severe fire damage or danger. On Friday, Smokey did not return to the robot's stowage shed at the time of park closure. Rangers located him near the north entrance, dumping ice into designated swimming areas of the hot spring. Resisting all attempts at containment, he acted aggressively toward the Rangers and was disabled with a hunting rifle by the site supervisor. Faro technician will arrive on Monday to evaluate Smokey. Milton Daly, Park Ranger. I love that they made him bear named Smokey for firefighting purposes. Oh gosh, there's a lot of something out here. Yeah, one of those where it's not actually right there. Surely it's got to be in this building somewhere. Did they just put it? Yeah, there it is. It's a bison. Dark oxide. Ooh, pretty. Light oxide. Light salt. Yeah, it's a bison. Depicts a heavy trampler-like animal. Inscribed 3 of 7 in a commemorative set. Copyright 2042, Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable resources. Yeah, I know. Okay, did that one. Would like to go for this one. Because we got to start making our way over to this way anyway. God. Can I find a place to hide from them? Or am I too late? Oop, that's a rock. They'll never find me. Okay, anyway, I got distracted. What's in the snow? It's a rock. It's so weird that we have to challenge the chieftain, I have to say. Because, like, he's putting together a crew to give it a second try. Why wouldn't he let me come with? Especially if the shaman vouches for me. I guess because they're fighting right now. Is that what I needed for an upgrade? Yes. I have slightly more room for mods. Sweet. I just want to upgrade all of my pouches that I can. Fishes, foxes, raccoons, turkeys, rabbits, and rats. Got it. Are there any rats in this part of the world? Who can say?
Tasty.
I'm just murdering all these animals as I run across the land. Ooh. Surely there's a second one over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, a third one. Ah, super lucky.
Blue game. I'll be taking that.
Great. Okay. Again. Might as well hit up this dude. Person. I don't know if it's a dude. Ooh, pretty. Those are very pretty. Anyway, into the freezing water with... Oh, good, it's not that deep. Hello, friend. Got one of these already, right? I feel like I've got something that does all of those things, but maybe I'm wrong. What about the eye outfits? I don't have enough money for them. Ooh. Or a silent hunter. Ooh. I would probably be way more into those if I didn't already have, like, the coolest armor in the game. This one and this one. And then we run over to this one, and then do these guys. Game's like, don't go this way. What are you doing? Stop it. And I'm like, too bad. Let me run straight up the mountainside. Because I want to.
fingers.
How is it like below me by 37? Oh yeah, there must be like a cavern over this way. Or a dip rather in the valley. Okay, where is it? Surely I can find the blue gleam, right? Whoa. Something is sneaking up on me there. Not sure where the blue gleam is. Should be even lower than I currently am. Aha! Bet it's in here. Oh shit!
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Just ran right into him, you know? Good job, me. Hey. Got his weapon, though. Ow. I don't want to be here. Excuse me. Bye. Just peace out of the middle of the fight here. Okay, I want to get... like I said, obviously I'm collecting stuff along the way, but I want to get to this quest before we wrap up for the day. Again, going longer than I mean to. That's typical me. Oh, there's a bridge. I don't have to jump in the water. Just run along this path. Kill that thing. Okay, okay, okay. around to the other side. Ow! I didn't ask you. Hey Jay, how'd your thing go? I'm almost done. Great. It was good. I'm so glad. Great to hear it. Gosh, how do I even get up there? All the way up here, I guess? Yeah, it's looking like I have to go all the way up here. Hit this one, this one, this one, then come back down and hit this one, and be done for the day. That's so cool that it went well. Okay, so to catch you up, we are now up in the cut in Bunuk Land. We met the groups that were living in Song's Edge. They have a shaman. There's something that's messing up all the animals up here that is different from Hades. We found the shaman up in her little area all the way up here. Or all the way up here. And she spoke to a spirit, which is a computer program. I'm assuming it's the fire break we were learning in facilities on the way up, but I don't know what the fire break is yet. But she knows the program / spirit knows the shaman Oria and was begging for her help, and then the demon that kind of took over and like shut her down. So we're trying to figure out what the hell is happening. But also, we can't just go to the fiery mountain and deal with it, because the shaman and the chieftain are having a little turf war tiff.
Could be my luck's turning around.
And so we have to deal with it. We have to, like, take over for him. We have to challenge him to a fight. But first, we have to make the Banuk like us by doing all these things for them.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Yeah, I'm looking right at you too. I really should switch to a normal arrow. There we go. So, you know, we're inside quest heaven right now. We gotta do lots of little quests to make all of the Banuk like us. Including finding some pigments, not pigments. Oh look, we're almost to the fiery mountaintop.
Select this blue beam off carefully.
Great, that's mine. And we go to that one, and then along the path here, then we can go back down and go. We're also, instead of mugs up here, we are finding collectible animal figurines, which I love. We don't have to go up there somewhere. Doesn't look like it's gonna be up on top there. Where? Oh, there it is.
Blue gleam will make sunshine.
The merchants up here don't take scrap metal. They take blue gleam, which is this crystal that grows on the machines up here. And it's very rare. But luckily... Oh, also, I mentioned it on the Discord, but I collected all of the weapons. I did all of the hunting trials, and I got all of those weapons.
There's frost between my teeth.
Yeah, probably. It's gotta be cold as hell up here. Okay. Now we can head towards that one. And go talk to the young little hunters that all got lost. Oh boy. So yeah, now instead of corrupted machines, we get to fight demonic machines. And they're so much worse. So that's fun, I guess. I'm being stubborn and taking the fastest way down the mountain instead of a sane and logical way. But thank God for my awesome suit. It has saved my ass so many times. How's your week been? Done with finals, huh? That's exciting. Will tourists return? March 1st, 2045. Contact Marnie Jeffords. Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming. Roosevelt Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month pass below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed the Act of Dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison meatballs, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expanse of wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park. Many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, the federal protections on public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change through technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions returning to finance the handoff, as well as providing funding for as-yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. We look forward to your Data Cryptid. Keeping busy with work and con, but get around to responding to folks. Nice. Yeah, scheduling stuff can be tricky. And here's one of our little figurine buddies.
Animal carving.
What do we get? It's a wolf. Depicts a proud predatory animal, inscribed 6 of 7 in a commemorative set. But we can only get 6 of them? The 7th one? 6. These are all like 1 of 7, 2 of 7, whatever. We got a bison as 3 of 7. There's a heavily trampler-like animal. And a looming impressive animal. A bear.
From long ago.
Oh no. Not another one.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
We have to fight this tower. Oh, 2 of them? Oh, I don't like that.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, hi guys. Yeah, the pulse that these towers are what's corrupting all of the critters in the area. And these towers send a pulse that wipes out my suit. Like a pain in the ass.
I don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's Edge Cliff Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl.
Like, I barely said yes.
Bergren asked me to help harvest parts.
That's fair.
Or would you rather keep
You've been waiting for Tears of the Kingdom for a while.
Junk. This pack will be on the move soon.
No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Calm down, children. You're not gonna take down the machines if these towers are still running. Because the other fun thing is if the towers are still running, they heal the machines as I'm fighting them. So that's fun.
You're not gonna like this.
Oh, great. Here it comes, guys. Are you going to help at all? Ow. Override, 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 override. Leave me alone. Damn it. Don't mess with my override. Come on, override faster. Oh. I hate these fights. Fuck. They're awful. Switch to this. Ow.
Best hunters in the cut.
Are you sure about that? Because you seem like stupid kids to me. God, what are you weak to again? Remind me. Freezing. Well. God, these things are awful. Might be the first time any of these have ever been in a fight. They're bad at this. Yay! Got him.
Nobody.
Me.
That's
I'm
you.
better than you. I'm better than you by a lot. You're welcome. I'm so glad it's a good game. There's a few people in a server I'm in that it's not what they like about Zelda games, and it's
All
like,
right,
well,
Outlander.
it is what a lot of
You
people
wanna
like,
talk
so.
about our deal with Bergren? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Are they? Because I did most of the work.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's
Go
not the
fuck
way Bergman
yourself.
tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this.
Dumbasses.
Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
She's such
Why
a
are you
jerk.
leaving a cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read?
I saved your asses.
We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
Why
From
the
here
Sundom?
to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah.
And in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I can help.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
No.
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just
It's
meant...
not functional.
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
No.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh. Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
This is just a rabbit chilling in the background.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
Apparently.
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Because you're bad at this.
Fine.
And you think you're great and
You'll
you're
have to
not.
tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Don't worry, I don't want to
The
join
bloody
your crew.
snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better.
They are such kids.
You.
They are
We're
so
headed
young.
northwest to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
All right, kid. They think they're so cool. Oh, all the way up here. No, okay. All right. I'm gonna grab these couple of things just while we're over here. Oh wow, there's a big like facility or something here. Wonder if that's the mountain. No. I'm gonna grab these few things over here since we're not gonna have a reason to come back here, hopefully. And then we will wrap it up for the day. Because I really should go do other stuff. And I promised I wouldn't be as ridiculous as I was last time. Last time I streamed for 7.5 hours. It's so snowy! I go.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will fly shut.
Maybe. Okay, and the pigment. There's another tower up there. I'm not gonna do it now. Oh god, that's gotta be cold. No, thank you. Is there a bridge or something to go around it? Please. Oh no. Doesn't look like there's a bridge anywhere. I guess I could run up and around. I don't need to go into the river. Well, especially if I take this mount. Alright, come on, friendo. Whoa! What the fuck happened? Must have run to another tower or something. Yeah, I was getting too close to that tower. Ugh! I wasn't ready for that. That startled me. Yeah, I hear you. There it is.
Keep quiet now.
More pigments. Ooh, pretty. So we got purple, blue, and green, and yellow. We still need all of these. Exciting. Okay, so next time, I feel like we should jump to this, come over and grab these, and then hit these on our way up towards this quest, and then there's a couple other quests up along here. This tall neck that's in this area was a lot of fun. We had to reassemble it because it was like toppled over and frozen, and the scavengers had pulled a bunch of parts off of it. So that was fun. I think we're gonna get probably at least a couple more streams out of this, especially if I manage to keep it at a reasonable rate. These look like they're this way, but they're... Look how pretty that is. God. Stunning.
Easy, easy.
Gotta be down here, though, right? To be level with this. I know they say they're up that way. Ooh, there's a note over there. No. Lift me up. A note. I almost missed it. Return to Singapore. As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Chairman Low records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Citarum River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Low family for almost snoring 20s, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is not going to be known as that. Just saying. Okay, where? Is there another dip somewhere? Where could these be? To be on this level, but that far away from me. Oh. It's over there. Got it. Also, it turns out I was completely correct not to trust silence. Spoilers for the end of the stream if you wanted to watch it, but... Oh gosh, where did it go? There it is. He did help us defeat Hades. And then he put him in a little lamp and took him away again. And was like, hello, old friend. We have much to discuss, don't we? And it's like, you dick. Oh, too steep. Can't climb it. But I can climb this. Look at my glowy armor. Isn't it great?
Blue green. Or frozen machine food.
Amazing I can put it in my pocket and it doesn't thaw. It gives me basically like a backup health bar. And I love it. Because Lord knows I get myself in trouble frequently. Especially jumping off stuff. That's most of where my life goes. Up the hill I go. It's so pretty. That old refrain is stuck around for the game. Where are you? Ha!
A fistful of blue green is worth braving the cold.
Blue game is a rare and valuable resource. Thanks. There's still one more. Over there. Mine, mine, and mine. Okay. Anyway, legitimately, I keep getting distracted, but I am gonna save it here. Then we'll come back next time and go collect some more of the blue gleam. Up along here too, and this other animal figurine. And get the pigments at some point, and make our way up towards... Ooh, I love the 3D effect of that. Make our way up towards this quest, and then the hunting grounds, and there's a rail part that we need to upgrade our spear, I guess. And then I'm sure somebody will give us more quests. Bandit camp, all sorts of fun stuff. I'm so curious what this is. I wonder if this is the mountain. The fiery mountain. I don't know if I've actually shown it to you very well. Where is it? Oh, you can't really see it from here. We can jump back to the town so I can show it to you. So whatever is corrupting everything here is in there. So, you know, that's fun. That is ultimately where we're headed. The graphic quality of those clouds, though. So yeah, whatever is corrupting everything here is in there. So yeah, I would bet it's this. So that'll be fun. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you have a great week. Can't believe it's already almost the end of May. Jesus Christ. But I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Lights they flickering And the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a